I hope you're all doing well today. We are back with more Outer Wilds, which has been just an absolute utter joy to relax in, have a good time. So we're gonna keep doing that. Last time we made some serious progress in that we figured out what the hell happened to the Nomai, with a giant explosion of ghost matter, out of the interloper. And, somehow or other, we have found that the Nomai were trying to create a 22-minute time disparity by routing enormous amounts of power around by harnessing solar energy. And somehow that, one, worked, and two, broke literally everything. And we are now in big trouble, suffering the consequences of their actions in a time loop. Everything's going great, I don't know what you're talking about. So, we're going to dive on in, we're going to go learn a bunch of stuff together, and we're going to keep trying to piece together the pieces of these puzzles. So, I hope you all enjoy, settle in, get comfy as we do that. Well, Outer Wilds is thinking about starting. There we go. Thankfully the Harthians were little tectonic dudes and didn't get got by the spook matter. Correct. Obligatory dance party chat. God's favorite little dudes were spared all the ghost matter. It's so cheerful. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's so cheerful. Wiggle. Alright, yep, there went the probe. It got broke. Everything got broke. Everything got super giga broke. Always love the music of this game. Absolutely always. By the way, Diamond Dolphin, you said you were playing, last time you were playing some board games, rounds. What were you playing? What were you... My collection is in bad shape right now, because I don't have a group to play with out here in, nowhere. But I do love me some good board games. You know, I should probably just, look at the board here, figure out where we're at, figure out what we want to do. Okay. Well, Ruptured Core, view entry. The Nomai trace the, found two missing members of the Nomai. Ooh. So the new terrarium and some villainous Catan, new terrarium board games, and some villainous. Awesome. Phenomenal. Found two missing members of the Nomai shell crew near a large ruptured stone. They traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined it was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within will respond, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantly. And then that's exactly what happened. Clearly the Nomai stayed behind and lost contact with the other two, and then absolutely got. We should go to the other gravity cannon, which is on Brittle Hollow? There's more to do in Sunless City. Quantum Shrine, built a shrine on the Quantum Moon. There's some sort of sixth location. Quantum Moon locator. But it doesn't stand within a quantum object. I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings. Quantum Grove has a poem, which will create a bunch of variations. Yeah, gravity cannon. Orbital probe cannon. Hello! We just got started with the game, Wolfie. It continues to be the best. Yeah, bro, I was landing in a hammock. We seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. How is Gabbro aware that we're in a time loop, actually? Kinda was aligned with a randomly selected trajectory. Feldspar, Southern Observatory. Esker's Camp, Lunar Lookout, Harmonica Signal. There is more to explore. I mean, there's more to explore on a lot of places. Also, we can map mode. Sun Station. We've not done anything, with Ash Twin. Esker's Camp. Lunar Lookout. Harmonica Signal. Somewhere on Timber Hearth. Right, somewhere on Timber Hearth there's Harmonica View. Let's start there. You know? Oh. That's not good. Not my best landing I've ever done. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Anything we, any landing you walk away from, right? Exactly. Okay, but it's like 100 meters straight down? Like, one observes that we are not... Why do we have Dark Bramble? Why do we have Dark Bramble shenanigans? Why do we have Dark Bramble shenanigans here? And how can we not have that? Hey, good question, Tektite. Hey, yo, Edgelings! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come take a look. The Dark Bramble Seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Shows to his prosthetic being a spring and a plank of wood. Whatever it is, I put down roots in a hurry. Don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Delph can help me all the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Error duplicate signal? Huh? What? Well, that's alarming. I mean, there's really nothing for it, huh? There's really absolutely nothing else to do. Aw, man. I was gonna stick my hand in it, though. Well, guess we should go back to town and try and figure out what the heck. You know? Head back to town and figure out what the heck. Your dad just got a couple new ocarinas and is messing with them? Oh, well, that's delightful. I only have one, and it's not like a true ocarina like what we think of. It's a really tiny, Chinese one that makes a god-awful sound. Hey, let's go chat with some folks here. You know? Not that I remember where or, where anyone is. But that's okay. What's up? Hello. Seems kinda early. Tell me about the travelers and... Oh, let's see. Nope. Okay. You forget your spacesuit or something? Oh. I'm literally wearing it. I need new dirt. Bring me lunar sap I can attempt moonline. The dogs singing along was probably the best part. Hey, the first step of learning an instrument is being very, very bad at that instrument. But sometimes the instrument itself just isn't all that good. Hey, it's you! I'm excited. Uh-huh. Well... I actually kind of expected there to be a follow-up that I could do around here. You know? And there kind of doesn't seem to be. There kind of doesn't seem to be a obvious follow-up on... Hey! Someone should do something. Alright, Diamond. Yeah. I know. Tell me more about Feldspar. No? Okay. No, thanks. I don't suppose there's anything else with... Since I'm here, is there anything else with this quantum shard? Okay, that's just nothing else there. I think this is just the premise of quantum. Follow up with Tektite. Cool. That's helpful. I was like, it doesn't make sense that there's nothing. Now, the ever so important question is, do I remember where Tektite is? You must understand. Oh, the harmonica? That's rude, Isle. Oh, is the one at the crater. Thank you. See, those are the kinds of details that I have a bad habit of just completely forgetting. Names of NPCs in this game, they're all rocks. You know? Anyway, we do need to swing by the boat. Because I have none fuel. So, let's try that again. Straight this way. Yep. Whee! Ow. My face. I was controlling my down great. I was not controlling my left-right so good. Hello. Bastard seat did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. You know for me? I threw his little scout. Are you telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Ah, there's gonna be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seat that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Inside the seat? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. Only harmonica player right now is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Niece about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of the darn seat if they suspect it has any musical talent. Ah! Ah! You may want to take a look at this, okay? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's exactly what that was. Cool, that sucks. I don't know what to do about that, but I don't like it at all. Dang it, Feldspar, how'd you get yourself eaten by an angler and then thrown back home? Yes. Yep, I see it. I understand that the Dark Bramble Warp is, or the Dark Bramble Seed is actually a Dark Bramble Warp point. I do in fact understand that. I did in fact realize that the moment it said error duplicate signal. Well, good loop, guys. Good loop. Autopilot is still damaged. Oh. Sun's not too red yet. Sure. I mean, it can be closer. Right now, we're about as far apart away as we can be from Dark Bramble. Right, that's just orbital trolling happening to us. Like, no big deal. Alright, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. That seems to be genuinely all that there is to talk to about you. Okie doke. Well. This is fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's great. Let me, I guess, go. Oh, good. Dark Bramble Seed. Feldspar. The much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, I noticed. What was it like? Gravity cannon. Yeah, well, okay. Point taken. I see Brittle Hollow was doing fantastically. And I biffed it. Oh man. It won't be by the time I get there if this is how I'm playing. We're rusty. We're rusty. We're just gonna call it rust. Nailed it. You're doing a museum-themed jigsaw puzzle right now? Fantastic. What museum? Or is it just museum-y stuff? Do I remember where the summons is on this? There we go. Because we've not actually been inside this lander yet. So, that seems like a good low-effort thing to do before everything goes kaput. Oh no, is this the one that goes to the interloper? I can't remember. Is this the one that goes to the interloper, or is this a different one? Nope. Okay. My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of the journey up front. We don't know the quantum moon always welcomes visitors at the south pole. It just does. Okay, this is that is this one. Sadly, one will observe that the quantum moon is not here. The quantum moon. Well, we're gonna try and outrun... Instead of worrying about that, we're gonna see how far we can get away from this whole thing by shooting over the top of the sun. 3, 2, 1, and... whee! Everything's fine. Is that Dark Bramble? No. Because the scout's way the hell over there. Is that just an exploding? What is that? Oh, that's just an explode. That's just a... What is that, actually? Oh, is that the white hole? That might be the white hole. Yeah, that's the white hole. I'm sure this is fine. Chat, we didn't outrun it very good. Alright, well let's try that again, but with feeling, and hopefully the quantum moon will cooperate. Well, you can always go to Ember Twin in order to figure out where the quantum moon is. But... that seems to me to be the most productive path. Is that somehow or other, if we get... if we hurry, and the quantum moon cooperates... Because the shuttle, unlike the other ones, it does seem to me like the shuttle is actually kind of needed. I guess let's do this. So we can go figure out where the quantum moon is. Which I want to say it's on the North Pole? I can check, can't I? I should just do that. I should just check where the quantum moon locator is. Oh good, we found Solanum shuttle. Quantum moon locator. Mark location on HUD. Oh, it's on the South Pole. Glad I went over this way, or glad I checked, because, yeah. Why are you... Very helpful. Stop. Stop going to Timberhearth, please. I'm begging you. That's very funny. That's where I need it. But I don't know how I'm going to keep it there. Problem. Oh, I know exactly how I'm going to keep it there. Shit. And then I hit the wrong button immediately and botched the whole thing. Dang-nabbit. That's not the right spot. That's not the right spot. That is also not the right spot. Stop it! You jerk! There we go. Now I just need to not take a snapshot. Or put it away. Or do anything else that resembles changing it. Well, except that it did it automatically when I left, so... Rest in peace, that idea. Heck. So the idea was really good up until it didn't work. You know? There you are. Get the hell somewhere else. Where is the... Oh good, it's in the right spot right now. There we go. Heck. Oh, god damn it, I biffed it. Oh, I was there and then I wasn't. Now I have to spin until I see the ground again. God dang it. The fact that I'm not on the right line of the universe, or of the solar system, is actually a huge problem. I didn't trust the photos I had. Also, why am I, like, going so far away from everything? I feel like that is not what I was going for. Like, I was flying towards the thing the whole time, it felt like. And then it just fully did not matter. And somehow I'm just, like, out here. I don't know how I got out here. Genuinely, I don't know how I got out past, like, the edge of everything. It does make it really dang tough. Okay, Quantum moves around Giant's Deep right now, so it should have just moved. This is where the hell did it move to, and how do I actually get to where... get it where I want it to be? Right, so the idea was good, except for the part where, I lose the photo when I board the ship. You know? That's the thing that sort of trolls me. Also, where is... Timberhearth? Because it's gotta be around... oh no, it's around Giant's Deep right now. What's it doing around Giant's Deep right now? It's not supposed to be there. I'm getting trolled. Would you like a tip? I think I had it and then I didn't trust the photograph. The big thing is I'm just my spaceflight is absolutely trolling me right now. Hey, quick question, what? Quick question, what's that? Oh, that's the quantum moon, isn't it? Well... Why did you not? Oh, because you were... duh. Still not around Brittle Hollow. Stop going to Giant's Deep, okay? There we go. Retrieve, hold. There we go. So now I should be able to land with it still nice and in view. And so as long as you know, completely beef the takeoff. Dang it. Ugh. And there it went again. That's the part that's getting me, is the fact that I just can't hold the photo when I'm getting in and out of the ship. That's the part that's just making me beef it. Which seems rude, actually. I was afraid that exact thing would happen. Is that inevitably, when I take off, when I take off, or get in or get out of the ship, I just get got. And I don't really know what I do about that. So, I think I will take that tip. But as vague as you can possibly make it. I don't need the shuttle. I mean, I've flown through the thing like 8 damn times. Which is why I'm like, hey, the shuttle maybe is our solution here, but that should lock it in place, though. And there's something about the southern pole that makes it more likely to work. Right? The reason why I'm like, hey, do I need the shuttle is, the fact that I have flown through this damn moon on 4 different occasions. Don't... The planet is trolling me? The planet is trolling me? Cool. And even though I have a photo of it, it's just gone. Thanks, Scout. That was very kind and helpful of you. I'm glad that it behaves according to known rules, like, the photo of something is the same as the thing, and things don't move when they're observed. And so when I had a clear photo of it... Apparently. Right, so this is a spot where the fact that the game's kind of just being a jerk, if I'm being real on it. Right, if the game won't let you use any of your landing mechanics without the thing disappearing on you, and if you don't land in the right spot, because apparently the South Pole is just where you have to go, then that's just kind of being a jerk. The game has been very good about not being a jerk. Up to this point. Like... You see, I'm just gonna phase through the dang thing, aren't I? And when I get off the... yeah. See? I just phased through the dang thing. Think we tried before I had the photograph in the wrong direction? Oh, very peculiar. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool, very fine. Nothing bad's happening. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this at all. And there it goes. Cool, so that was another spot where the game is just not explaining itself good. The fact that the fog cloud that is quantumly entangled with the moon does not count as part of the moon is not well explained. Right? That to me doesn't ring intuitive. Right? It doesn't ring at all intuitive to say that the thing that is quantumly entangled with does not count as observing, even though that's how it works other cases. You know? And so flying straight through it is, well, I'm observing it. Why the hell am I not? Especially since the photo, right? The photo of the thing is just of the frickin' fog cloud. Right? When I photographed the scout launcher, with the scout launcher, there was clearly just fog in there. And that counts as observation for the purposes of landing. But it doesn't count as observation for the purpose of, anything else? Like, well, huh? Awesome. It's on Brittle Hollow right this second. Well, let me guess, it's gone. What do you know? If it's around Giant's Deep again, I will be angry. I don't want it to be around Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep is a pain in the ass. Oh, cool. And now it's in God knows where. Oh, Dark Ramble. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want it to be there either. Quantum Woo! Again, I don't want you to be there. Well, there you are. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Cool, I'd love to land. I'd love to land. Oh, god damn it. You know what I'm not wearing? If this takes me off the damn thing, I'm gonna be big mad. Okay, thank you. Alright, so now we need to stay very, very, very careful. We need to be very, 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 very careful. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locations. We are in one of them right now. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of the sixth location. So yeah, but we have to get to the North Pole successfully. In some way. Because there's a shrine there that will supposedly help us safely get from point A to point B. Please now stop providing additional guidance. If you get too high, it just takes you right back to the South Pole. Which is very neat. And we need to take the smallest possible jump. Back, we're only going to be able to listen in for a little while. That's totally okay. As you can see, we have made it, thanks to some helpful hints, to an important spot. Now the question is just not get completely trolled by it. Because in all other cases, yep, the second you go too high... Oh man, Solanum, no! My guy! You were doing so good! You got so far! And you were about to be, oh yippee woohoo success! I have gone quantum. Except... Ship hull breach detected. Sorry? How did my ship get exploded? Did my... Did... When I went into the fog, did it warp the ship? No. Okay. The problem is that If the trees are quantum, then it's possible that they may just eventually open up. There may be a path here that just randomly opens. Like an absolute jerk. Without a clear sense of where that spot is, or could be, I'm gonna have basically no way of confirming that until, like, way too freaking late. Right, there is one other thing I can try, which is see if this, right, if I turn off the lights in here, is this dark enough to cause it to warp? And the answer is no. I mean, obviously that thing moves around. But I think it's just moving around in the, because, I mean, I have... If this door closes, does this get full dark? It does get full dark. Well. Would you look at that? Something has certainly happened here. I had not forgotten, I just didn't understand that that was how that was going to... possibly... work. So the question is, does this actually get me where I can get to the North Pole? Or is this just also more of the same? Cool, it actually does let me get up to the North Pole, which is where the shuttle spawned. And now here's the real moment of truth. Retrieve the scout real quick. Thank you. So close. Just smash my face into it. Aww. Admittedly, I did a little bit cheat. Mr. Thomas. Like, I did get a little bit of hints, but also, yeah, I had not forgotten that you could turn off the lights. I just didn't notice that there was a way to close the door behind me. Okay, so that is completely locked up. And, looking away from it does nothing. And I don't think turning off the lights a second time actually will accomplish my goal. You know? I just don't see how. Hey, it's me. Nice selfie. I mean, I have limited ability to intersect with it, so, like... You keep changing position. Could you be dead in, like, one spot, please? Yeah, okay. Like that? That's disturbing. So... That's not okay, Solanum. I'm gonna let you sit up and, like, you're just gonna keep me company. What? What? How did I get out into space? How did I get into space? Well, I'm glad I didn't get punished too hard for that. Let's give it another go. You know? What's the absolute worst that could happen? See, I'm just back here. Okay, that's not helpful at all. I'm still just here. Is that a true sentence? Is this the same here as it had as previously? This is not the same here. But getting blasted up does not seem to be a... Thank you. Getting blasted into the sky does not seem to be like a very good solution to me. Yeah. As I said, this doesn't seem to be a very good solution to me, actually. That seems like a good way to get absolutely trolled. And then I got absolutely trolled. So, you know. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Alright, well. We made progress. Next step. I've got 2 more steps. Step 1. Don't get my ship blown up. Because I don't know that I need my ship, but I also don't know that I don't need my ship. So, I would love to not have my ship get absolutely eviscerated by a tree. It seems like a good beginning, you know? Quantum Moon, where are you? Perfect. Uh-huh. AJ, what have you got? It sounds like more you've got a, question, rather than, or a mechanics question, rather than a mechanics, hey, I'm gonna tell you how this works. Oh man, right on top of Solanum. Yes, we did get to the top. We did white-hole our way into victory. Come on, retrieve. This is a different spot. Just like a different spot completely and entirely. Let's see if there's anything helpful here. Before we get too thrilled, like, this seems to keep walking forward. It doesn't walk forward far enough. This is tragic. If you're on a body with very little gravity and get too close for one with higher gravity, you can get pulled into space. That does seem to be the case, yes. It seems to happen very rarely. But it does seem to happen. Alright, let's see if this is a different one. Potentially? That is a no. Don't think there's anything else around here. Any other rock crags? I didn't travel because I still had the photo. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. I turned off all the lights, but I still had the photo in view, and so did not actually travel. I do not want a small hit for the travel here, for the tower here. Or somewhere else. What an exit, guys. Huge place. Really great work on their end. This is Geyser. Are you... I thought for a moment that it was, enjoy the journey, you'll be getting... Alright. Well, I appreciate it. But, I mean, the whole point here is that I'm close enough. I'm close enough to see that there's, like, 5 or 6 different environments that it can show up as. And it's just a matter of knowing which one actually gives me access versus which one kind of pretends to give me access. And so it's just being patient, trying to not get spawned into a wall. This is different. Don't know that it's better, but it's different. And, to go from there. Right, of the set, the, what's its face? The C has been the one that's gotten me closest. The closest is clearly not the correct answer here. It's just a matter of... I wonder if each of those is associated with a location. Let's find out. So this is the Dark Bramble one, which is the rocky area. I'm a fool. I forgot to take a picture. Or Dark Bramble. This is the Brittle Hollow one. Hi, Solanum. Which only sort of helps me until I see, Oh, good. 50% fuel remaining. This is fine. I mean, I can do this with basically no fuel. But it would be a pain in the ass. Anyway, where's this damn tower? You've been being so kind to me this whole time. And now if you troll me like this... Highlander? I don't think... There you are. Okay, so that was Brittle Hollow. Nice. This might be the one, chat. Oh, but this is the one that's just blockaded completely. So I have to get to the North Pole one in order to be able to actually access that, which means one of these others needs to actually lead to where we're going. We know that one doesn't. Because this is just a sandy, barren wasteland. Dark Bramble. I don't think we've seen this one before. Here's our question. Hello, Super Minox. We're gonna see if Dark Bramble is the secret to all of my problems in this world. And if it is, I'm going to be so frickin' sad. You know? I'm going to be so upset if the one that gets you into the North Pole is Dark Brambles. I'd say it's the source for all the nightmares. Yeah! Yeah, no, we did Dark Bramble Seed in the first loop of the day. And had a real bad time with it, actually. Absolutely horrific. No notes. Heck. Cool, so Dark Bramble is also not helping us, which means... none of the 5 are the correct answer. Right? That means we have now tried all 5 other access points. All 5 locations, and none of them let us get to the North Pole. So... Because this had a cyclone blocking the way. This just sucked. Neither variant of this seemed to have a solution. There is a way there. I mean, that's good to know. It's good to know that I'm just not fully missing an information piece. I'm just missing a null... Right, I'm not... how to say this. There's not a thing I need to check in order to activate the ability to get there. Just for safekeeping. I mean, what does middle do? Because that's go home, that's launch. It feels really, really sus to just start messing around within the launcher. That just sent me into space. Wait, is that the go home one? God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, heck. I thought I remembered. I thought the one on the end was go home, and the one in the middle was an unknown thing. Well, that's not good. My ship got messed up anyway, so there's not a lot I can do about it besides just be like, "Yep, go next." Because I don't actually have a way through the cyclone. There didn't seem to be cave options on, like, Ash Twin or Ember Twin. Chance of Sinar minigame? I mean, I'm always down for more Chance of Sinar, but I'm not sure Not sure I follow. Alright, chat, if someone has a good hint, I will accept one little teeny tiny itty bitty hint. Besides, you know, you can get there. Could have you just mean the guesswork on which thing goes where? That's a useful hint, Peter. What moon? But yeah, Polly, I actually had very little guesswork when I was playing Chance of Sinar. Like, I kinda cooked in that game. There was a little bit of, figure. I know I'm close, I'm not sure how close I am. But for the most part, I kinda just killed it. Turns out, having, one of my undergraduate study focuses was linguistics, which made that significantly easier. Oh. Really? 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 Fly face first into the moon, please and thank you. Oh my god, the moon is trolling me. The moon is trolling me so freaking hard. The moon trolled me so freaking hard. Wow. Alright, so step one. Now, get close. Step 2. Spin in circles until the tower is nearby. I don't think that's actually how that works, but, oh! Guess what? It is exactly how that works. Step 3. Retrieve the scout. Step 4, light on. Step 5. Oh, it's fantastic. I'm getting trolled. Ain't no way I got trolled. Ain't no way I got completely trolled. Really? Really? Thank you. Don't know that this is actually any more helpful to me. But it can't be much less helpful. We got to the side. I remember not enjoying the last level of Chance, but it's been long enough I'm not sure it was the language or the aesthetic you didn't like. That's fair. Right, I find their, very last detail. Right, of, oh yeah, it's all the same word, but they were just trolling, that, this does not seem to be actually that useful. I'm gonna be so real. I was expecting another structure. Oh, there we go. Ask nicely and you shall receive. Now. Everyone ready for flashing lights? Seriously. I mean, I guess I should do this just for fun. Like, just to see what's going on. Just to see what else is going on in here. Let me take a photo of this, which should prevent it from leaving. Cool. Yeah, there's no benefit to having done that whatsoever. The moon continues to troll. Ready, chat? The moon is trolling so freaking hard. Thank you. Good God. We can leave! And the only place where it actually looks like it is what it says it is. You know? Yay, yippee, woo, yay! Hooray! This place sucks, actually. Why did I come here again? I should put that away so I can signal scope. Yeah, quantum moon, obviously. That doesn't do anything, huh? Oh, good. You're not dead. Do I like that more or less than the alternatives where you were dead? Hi. Who are you? These are the two tenets of Know My philosophy: to seek out and understand is our way of living. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Nerd! There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Nerd! This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this solar system. I am Solanum, a Noma, and my clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. About the... he at least seems to have figured out that... I don't know, I still can't figure out if they simply don't have spoken language, and so they're just doing this sort of writing as our way of everything. Or if they can speak and we just don't understand it, and so we have fragmentary text. I lean towards the latter, because they seem to have the tone of how these things are recorded is so conversational. It doesn't really act like writing. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Noma and my clan make this journey when we are my age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Horrifying, by the way. Explain me. Please explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system? No, I'm descended from the Tiktaalics. You know, the little bugs. Like, I can explain that part. Sadly, I can't write like you can. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because of its proximity to the eye, the same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. The shards that broke off the quantum moon has a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I see. If I just do two things here, does that actually cause writing? It does. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For example, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite being its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Quantum moon me! Nice, you're not the chosen driver? Well, also make sure you go enjoy time with your friends IRL. That's important too, but for now, welcome back. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's mine too. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay. Quantum Moon, you! Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Unfortunately, you're not strange for that. We do not have much connection. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if I think of you as a friend. That's so freaking cute, bud. Holy shit, that's adorable. I think I've already done that, yeah? Yeah. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it's become my fondest hope to see the eye itself. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. I think I'm dead. Actually, I need eye. I think the last combination is eye and me? Solanum, is she hard? Well, she's adorable. Suppose you could reach the eye. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I think that was all of the combinations. Right, I'm assuming order doesn't matter. I guess we can test that really quickly. Me explain. Yeah. Order does not seem to matter. So then I, like 90% sure I did everything. Did I and Moon, we did I and me, we did I and you. Did you and me, you did you and Moon. We did explain and identify on everything. Yeah. I'm 90% sure we've done. I wish there was more I could do. Solanum, I wish there was something more I could do. Like... I don't see any other combinations, and I don't have tools other than talk. Like, my only actual verb is talk. We take a selfie together. You're so right. Well, that's not helpful. That wasn't correct at all. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I should say, there is one other very important thing that I can do. Well, that didn't work at all. What's more with feeling? Oh. Friend. I'd love to ask you questions about what the hell the Ash Twin project was. Try without the camera. Oh, fine. I have to give up my selfie? But we were so cute. Alright, goodbye. I'll miss you. Have fun being dead. Whee! Gee whiz, I'm back here again. Yippee woohoo yay. Hey, you know what did not survive all of these jumps? My ship. Right? Imagine if that worked. There's 50-50 odds of her surviving that? For real? Is there actually 50-50 odds on her surviving that? I mean, I suppose there's only two outcomes. Either she, survives or she doesn't. I know she said it's just a reflection, but it would be funny. Yeah. There's two outcomes, therefore 50-50. Either she lives or she doesn't. Unfortunately, I observed her. And in the act of observing, killed her super dead. But the way y'all were smiling at me makes me very much think that there is in fact supposed to be something else I can do. Schrodinger's little alien buddy? Oh. I don't want to do it on Dark Bramble, actually. Stop trolling me! Well, heck. That one didn't work at all. Is the big lore dump here so always a treat for visiting and you can't say due to spoilers? Uh-huh. It's a fair question. It's a very, very fair question. To go, hey, Did you actually, like, survive, or did you just not survive? Or how long have you been here? Or is, like, the eye being older than the universe kind of outside of the flow of time? And therefore you can just persist as long as, and kind of only if, no! God damn it, if I get... Come on, get me to 6th location faster. Please. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't think it does because I'm not on the North Pole. Yeah. I'm getting trolled so frickin' hard. Man! Okay, because Hourglass Twins is the one it had worked on. Okay, it works on this too. Gotcha. Helpful. Very kind. Just quick spin. Do a little bit of spinning. And we don't make it. Dang it. Sure, but she may have been told something. You know? Sure, now you spawn on the North. Or no, you're not even on the North Pole. Well, unfortunate. Not us. We certainly don't know. Yeah, we can always check the computer. Seems like a reasonable question. Right, whether she's involved, it's just like, hey, do you know literally anything about this? Because literally anything would be a huge improvement over where we're at. Odds are there's at least one quantum. Hey, guess what? There sure isn't. Men living know my name's Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location becomes a reflection of the eye itself. Uh-huh. Remove HUD marker. Quantum shrine. Thank you. And it did know my spacesuit on the South Pole. Cool. Well, that's actually kind of obnoxious. I see a few options. We could either try and figure out what I missed in the Sunless City. We can try and do the Black Hole Forge. Or we could do Dark Bramble. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? You know? What could possibly go wrong from this? Besides literally everything all the time, this sucks. Yeah, I think Interloper's totally done. I think I just kind of did that in one go. We couldn't put it off forever. I know, right? Spacesuit check. HUD check. Everything's terrible check. Oh yeah, there's other things we can do. I don't expect us to finish Dark Bramble in one go. I simply just fully do not expect us to do that. Why would I voluntarily come to the place that is terrible and is, like, obviously transparently terrible? Okay, there's literally nothing on the outsides of these ice blocks, it looks like. So I guess I really don't have anything here except straight into the fog. Oh, yeah, that's a fair logic. The thing that's terrifying to me about this is, like, in general, is that I do not know what things count as making sound and what things don't. And so I'm just gonna, like, vibe. Though, only 800 meters away? Maybe I should go that way. Maybe we should just go straight towards this and see what the heck happens. You know, best case scenario, we find Feldspar. Worst case scenario, we reset the loop. Eating those beans! Oh no. Yeah, you know, this place is so spooky, I'm just like, I don't actually want to be chatting to chat. Even though, well, like, obviously they cannot hear me. This is not voice controlled. So... like, it would be fine. I am also going to run out of oxygen if I'm not careful, though. Maybe this is a good reason to head this way and see what the heck we can run into. You know? It's not exactly alien isolation. No, it is not. But that doesn't mean that I'm really like, oh yeah, I really want to go after one of these anglerfish. It would be extra funny, I will say, it would be extra funny if, instead of there being a little patch of, like, survivability in here, if it was really just... hey, it's an anglerfish, everything's terrible. Good luck, have fun. And the anglerfish is somehow impersonating Feldspar. Good question, what? Hey, quick question. Hey, I don't think I like that multiple of these are connected. Am I lost? I'm not lost, I'm just also not... this isn't grown enough. I'm not going to survive that. I just played very, very conservatively and slow, and it is killing me. Exactly. Gotta simply YOLO it. There's no way I survived. There's no way I survived. Holy god, Hi, Feldspar! Whoa! Where do you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done! Say, it's you! They made you, and as for nothing, you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You never were the brightest hatchling. Yep, that's right. I've been alive. Been camping since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. Ah, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the Coral Giant's Deep. I needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine wrestling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish, biggest I've ever seen. Pull a few stones trying to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely got out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Got out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Ha! You're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Or not. Fire's not going anywhere. That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you know the space is weird here, intensely. Ever try throwing your scout into one of the weird seeds? See there with the little opening? Yeah, tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. A lot of time to think about it. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside the seeds. How do you do it? Ah, that was a wild one, but since you're asking, I'm going to assume you haven't made it down yourself. I'll tell you how it feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it lands. Uh-huh. Flickering light in the fog. What happened to this anglerfish? Ah, the skeleton was like this when I got here. Near as I can tell, anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eat a seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Grouse, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Found a dark bramble seed. That's bad business. As sure they'll tell you if you so much glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered the pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found Sora real quick, like I suspect Ember Hearth will be heading to the same fate. Tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be undone by some worthless seed. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. Cool. Good for you. I can't believe I survived it. Roink. Oh, and that's the one that puts it back here. It doesn't, dang it, it doesn't let me say. By the way, the thing is somehow connected to this. So if I head past the tail, like relight. Thank you, Peter. Say, that's a big hollow vine. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I'm gonna be real. If there's a fish involved in this, by the way, I'm going to be big mad. Is he hunting anglerfish? I don't think he's hunting anglerfish. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I seem to be in the center of, I seem to be below the storm layer. Strip 4 entry, I'm gonna say not number 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, I never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here? Ugh, the thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides? Right, I'm going inside the interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes better. Answers that question. So the jellyfish did have to do something, I just have to go below the jellyfish into the giant, terrible, how to even describe it. I guess let's go land on this thing and see what happens. What? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. Because these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. See, I assumed that the jellyfish were going to, you know, hunt me. I'ma be so real, I assumed the jellyfish were... If I did that, I was going to get stung into a million tiny painful pieces. You know, the thing that happens when you mess with jellyfish. I was apparently incorrect on that assumption. It's such a good design. I don't think falling accomplishes anything for me. I don't think there's a useful down there. So let's just mosey back, I guess. Probably only if you do it wrong. You make a great point. After all, what's the worst that happens? Now that I have a thing that's very productive to do, that is not Dark Bramble. Yippee! Well, would you look at that? I'm gonna go towards the spooky red one. What's the worst that could happen? What? Think you don't like my strategy of the spooky red one? Smile. Look, it's not like I make it out of this alive anyway. Shoutouts to them not being apparently they're supposed to be territorial, by the way. Alright, Arachne, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Well, this is across the board going interestingly. There's a lot of things happening all at the same time right here. Now what is that? You ask a great question. I so wish I could tell you. That's a good guess. That's a very good guess. Anyway, shoutouts to that place being awful. And thank you, Peanut Butter, for the follow just now at the end of that loop. Welcome on in, friend. Well, I know where we're going, and it's not back there. Welcome to a nest? Of sorts? Yeah, thanks, I hate it. Let's not do that again. You know, let's just don't. I strenuously support the concept of let's just don't. On that one. Do you think the space anglerfish have the same... follow the same rules as... There you are. Follow the same mating rules as the rest of real-world anglerfish do? Okay, so I need to find one that is gonna dip all the way through. You look very promising. I need to do that in a way that does not run me into, you know, instant, immediate, total death. You know? I just need to not die in the process here. If anyone does not know how, real-world anglerfish do sexual dimorphism, it's real nasty. They're one of the weirder ones. In that all of those anglerfish should be female. That makes sense. Go fast, don't miss. Just ram it. That sounds like a very Feldspar way of dealing with that. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Just stop moving. And hopefully I'll bonk. And then I get carried down. Ow! And then I get shoved out. Dang it. And then I sort of drift out into the tentacles and get shocked to death. Yeah. Yep. I got caught right on the rim of it. I was just a hair off on the lineup. Happens to the best of us. That's alright, we go again. Let's try it. You know, how fast do you think we can go? I can get up to, what, 600? If we smash into it at 800 meters per second... even that wasn't fast enough. That's one hell of a current. Hello! Oh my goodness. Well, hello, friends. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Welcome, Whispers Kitten, Showgrass, Chanty. Thank you so much. Y'all, if you don't know Lily, with 20 months of Tier 1. X-Angel, if you don't know Lily, Lily is one of my favorite streamers on this here Twitch.tv. Just an absolute sweetheart. Super smart, super kind. Plays a lot of RPGs and JRPGs, so if you like chill vibes, you should make sure you go check her out. To all of Lily's folks, you all know who I am, but to properly introduce myself, my name's Adam. I'm a museum curator by as my day job, but we do a lot of history-ish things. No! Walked away from the chokehold. What chapter? What chapter of Radiant Dawn did your archer get God on? Because there's a couple that are notorious for the allies being like that. 2, 3, oof. Yep. Nope, you got. Shoutouts to allied units. They never do what you want them to. Whoa. Okay, well, ignore the daily games in the background there. We are playing Outer Wilds for the first time, Lily people. So, we are a good chunk of the way through the game, actually. Currently, I am trying to get down into the core of Giant's Deep, which we almost succeeded at last time, and then I died due to a jellyfish. So, you know. That's just how the day be right now. Right? I've been meaning to play for ages, I just kinda never got that far. So we are fixing that. It rules. It rules so much. We made it through the Quantum Moon questline, and so we gotta hang out with Solanum, and she's the cutest. That was so fun. The cute jellyfish, I mean, are there no such thing? We also went, or is there any such thing as a not cute jellyfish? And then we went to Dark Bramble, and we found Feldspar, and we didn't die. And then we went and petted the anglerfish, and ran out of oxygen before they could get us. So, it's been a productive day. Alright, now how to do this in a way that does not get me got. Stop moving. Very tiny movements. Very tiny movements. Made it. Now the question is, how do I tell when I've made it the rest of the way? I guess it may just abandon me. You know, it'll just pick up, right? I'll just stay down here. Really? It feels like I'm a lot farther. Like, I believe you, because y'all have played it and I haven't, but it really feels like I'm a lot farther through the base game than that, because I just haven't found a lot of other things left to pick up. Okay, now what the hell's down here? That answers that question. The bit of the orbital cannon. Oh. That is trapped down here. Alright. Let's go do a thing. Yay, yippee woohoo. Freeze detected! God, there's... Hi! Hi, memory statue. What are you doing here? There's a lot of things happening here. Ash twin projection stone. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've already done... I have exciting news, Privet. The Ashram project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the eye, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. So this is... If this is the Words are hard. If this is the probe module, then the 22-minute time loop should get explained hopefully here. Be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe can't use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, we only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo! I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving the data if the tracking module is destroyed. Again, if this is the probe tracking module, then we are so freaking lucky. Like, if the reason... Because the launch destroyed it. So if this is just a duplicate... Heck. I can just jump and make it. That's fine and cool and good. If they had to make a second one, science compels us. Yeah. Untranslated. Receiving data from probe 9,318,087. Say. I don't like that news. Say, hold on a minute. Wait, hang on. Okay, that's a lot of trajectories, though. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,087. D-space anomaly matching all known criteria for Eye of the Universe detected by probe 9,318,054. So, questions. Is it tracking how many Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin, displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Well, is it tracking how many loops we've been through? And is it updating based on how many loops we've been through? Because that's the logic for the 22-minute thing. Right? At the end of the day, that's the logic. Hey, that's terrifying. You know, even though the Nomai are all huge nerds of affectionate, I don't enjoy that at all. Right, so, let me talk through this. If the 22-minute loop is effectively, right, so this is activated, whether on purpose or an accident, I don't know, but presumably there's an active, wherever it is, there's an active memory statue, on the probe data module. And you only needed because that allows it to retrieve previous loops, right? That allows the launch probe module to retrieve existing previous loop data. And then you've set a time loop with the idea that you will just check in on occasionally, with the idea being that once it is done, right, once it's done, you just deactivate the memory statue and time continues. Now you have the coordinates and no time has passed. Problem: what happens to the people who know how to deactivate the statues and continue time, frickin' die in between point A and point B? Well, now you have a time loop that's designed to run infinitely. Additionally, it's a time loop that runs infinitely at ludicrous power draw, right? Because the other thing that's kind of persistent across things, across loops, is that you need new power draw for each and every loop. Which, in short, means that you have now doomed reality? Or at least doomed this star, and any other star you're drawing power from, in the attempt to create enough power, or to continually draw power to continuously activate these loops. Which would explain why everything's going supernova now, because you've destabilized everything. So yeah, time to figure out Ash Twin project. Oh, thank you, Super Minox. Please do get rest. So time to figure out the details of the Ash Twin project and how exactly they. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Am I too slow? I might be too slow. Let me in. Oh. Okay, but if you stop the loop before the power draw happens, then you still have the coordinates? That works great if you can stop the loop, or stop the draw. But, you know, the question at that point becomes, one, does power draw persist across loops? Which is quite a significant question, actually. Right? If it's persistent, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, this is the end of... If this is an end in a really substantive, meaningful way, then... Right, then it doesn't matter. Alternatively, just the act of firing is sufficient. Right? And so, right, here's the other option. If it is not persistent, then the act of firing once takes so much power that it destroys everything. But you reset the loop to right before the fire, and voila, problem solved. And then the question is, but no, because it's, then the question becomes, you know, the Harthians evolve sometime after, and so have the Harthians evolved? We've gotten to this day, and it has repeated 9 million times without us knowing? And then we just happen to activate the Nomai statue at the 9,035th one or whatever? 9 million blah 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 blah. And we just happen to now be conscious of it? But the loop has actually been going on for eternity? Or functionally eternity? Okay, so I've never been to that. View entry. Oh, Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Hillsbar's camp. Hillsbar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative, peace and quiet. Installation for electricity. Yippee, woohoo, yay. Well, another raid. Well, hello, Cavalier Nation. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? What were you up to? Welcome on in. My name is Adam. My day job is as a museum curator. Over here we play a lot of historical-ish games, or games that think about historical methods, and this game is very much up that second alley. So it's my first playthrough of Outer Wilds. I've been having the loveliest time with it. But how are y'all doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to? Well, if I could type correctly, well, that would help. Cavalier underscore. Let's try that a second time. You were playing more of you were playing this as well. How far are you? How are you liking it? Still just trying to get a feel for the game. Alright, well, if y'all need a duck out for spoilers reasons, please do feel free to. Because as you can see, I've got a decent chunk of space lined up here, and I'm trying to would hate to be the one who spoils anything about what's going on. Right? I really, really love this game. I'm really, really enjoying the ways that it is just pure information, right? That the mechanics are the mechanics. You have them all at the start of the game. But as you learn more, the things you're able to do with it is amazing. So yeah. Right, I will give a moment for anyone who needs to duck out to do so, and then we will hop back into things. And thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Hopefully we'll catch you when we're kind of through with the game, and can actually talk and enjoy it. Alright, let's hop on in. Where were we at? Okay, so we have those, but I don't have anything that translates those into useful coordinates. Cool, so there's a launch module, which I have not been to yet. Thank you so much, Cavalier Nation. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream as well. Yeah. Black Hole Forge. Oh yeah, also the rumors, rumor. So there's a lot more Dark Bramble to do. Quantum Moon looks done. Orbital Probe Cannon actually looks almost done. I have to figure out the launch, how to get into the launch module. But other than that, Orbital Probe Cannon is almost done there. I believe you're correct that Statue Island has a little bit left. That's here on this. That's easy enough to do. Assuming that it is somewhere. Is this Statue Island? I think this is Statue Island. I can't rightly remember, but I think this is because it's got the workshop. You make a good point, but I'm committed. Got it in one. Look at that. By the way, this also does answer the question as to how and why. Gabbro can also remember that we're on it, because he must have activated, or they must have activated one of the Nomai statues as well. Which is what made them now have a chance to actually understand and be aware. No one else has done that, so yeah. I vaguely remember something of the same as well. This isn't, again, this is another warp for, oh, well, hello. Welcome to Giant's Depot. Excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in the workshop below. Heck. God damn it, I'm gonna get thrown into space here real soon. I don't have a lock on. Oh, man. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Thank you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good. Everything's good. I'm intact. I'm on the ground. I'm not getting squished. That's not spicy at all. They're going to test the memory statues. It's going to be dangerous. Snuck in the other way. So there is a second entrance into the workshop somewhere on the island. Confirmed. 100% chance. Please don't come this way. God damn it. Like, why are you gonna be this way? Are you trolling me? The cyclone is trolling me, chat. Okay, well, what other way seems likely here? What planet doesn't troll me at this point? No one has trolled me as hard as the Quantum Moon has trolled me. Like, let me be clear on that. Quantum Moon, king of trolling. But yes, everyone seems to be trolling me at least a little bit. This doesn't seem like a very... this doesn't seem... right. Well... why is... I wonder where this warps from. That's an interesting question. Why does this... because this is a warp lander, right? I wonder where that warps from. Yup. Mm-hmm. I don't really see another entrance. Oh, it's under the island. God dang it. Look at that water flowing through it. There pretty clearly is a way to get underneath the island. I'm not gonna have time to do that. I'm not gonna have a chance to do that at all. I'll have like 30 seconds. Oh. I, did it somehow. No, I did not do it. I just thought I did it. But if I could get right down there... oh. Well, we're going right back there because we've got a pretty clear path. And we just have to dive with the boat. Or if we dive with the ship, we'll have enough power to navigate underneath easily. But hey, that was huge progress. That was an incredibly productive time. And so yeah, that's not the 9 million blah 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 and what, 84th? Probe? Because yeah, the goal of the twins, of the Ash Twin project, was to generate enough power to create a 22-minute disparity. Right, so what we know about that is when something enters a black hole, it emerges from the white hole before it entered. The more power you are sinking into it, the more pronounced this effect is. And so using all the power in the Sunless City, they were able to replicate that in a substantial way. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I have no idea what you're talking about. There we go. Sure. What even are the odds? This is gonna suck. When I tell you that this planet is trolling me... I mean it with all of my heart. Like, what even am I supposed to do? When that is what it does to me. Hey, game? Game, are you feeling okay? Game. 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 The controller's stuck perpetually vibrating. Buckle up. I want to be in landing mode. Yeah, I got... Okay. Take two, this time with feeling. This time not getting absolutely wrecked. Well, there's presumably Phlox. I mean, if it was just like the most unfortunate series of everythings... Yero, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever's in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us that the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the solar star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit is equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those memories back to the corresponding Nomai. A primary depiction of us. Or of a Nomai. Not based on the statue. Though the statues do seem to... It's got a different face. Delightful. Cute. Alright. So there's that. We've installed the masks inside Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel like I'm being watched. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why's that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. They only have 3 eyes, but we have 4. And this is the interior. This is the interior. Wait, but there's 3 active. Wait, hold on a minute. Someone else knows we're in a time loop. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, us, Gabbro, and the probe. That would make sense if it's the probe is the 3rd one. Yep. Yep, no, that checks out. I forgot about the probe, and so I was like, hang on a minute. Is there a 3rd person who's, like, aware? Is there someone we haven't met yet who also knows that we're in a problem? Yeah, there's clearly more to explore. There's clearly a lot more to explore. Like, but first, I just want to go a quick little zip-de-zip-de-zip. Thank you. Workshop's open for business now. Those aren't done. Nothing hidden sneaky like on the back wall. How do I actually get up there? I have to wait for it to go to space. Game, are you gonna troll me again? Or are you gonna cooperate? I think it's cooperating. I hope it's cooperating. I can see a cyclone right there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lock it. The game cooperated with me, which is the first time this game has done that. I said, hey, I needed to go to space. And then a few moments later, it said, hey, I'm going to send you to space. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? They're waxing philosophical. Chat, they're doing philosophy again. Well, now I think there's everything. That's everything. And now the question is just where'd the boat end up? Nerds! Nerds is about right. Ship's log. Statue workshop. Now my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record the memories, and then to storage you with a Nash twin. Unfortunately, either when it worked or after equipment failure. Which do we think it is? Do you think it worked, or do you think it got equipment failures? My money's a little on column A, a lot on column B. Right, because either... Whoop. Dang it. Let me out of space. Let me out. Let me out. Right, there's two really meaningful options. Nope, that's the sun. Don't want that. There's really two options. Either the project activated because the 9 million whatever probe worked. And so it was like, yippee yoo-hoo, it worked, time to activate the project. Or the explosion of the particle. Well, it's got to be the second, right? Because if it was just the fact that the cannon broke that made everything go, then we would have 9 million. We'd be 9 million loops deep and know it, versus being about 30 loops deep and knowing it. Anyway, this is launch module, isn't it? Heck. Which is damaged, but... if that lines up perfectly with space, I'm going to be a little bit angry. It lines up perfectly with space. Which, the good news, I guess on that front then, is that if that lines up perfectly with space, there's a chance, not a high chance, but a chance nonetheless, that I can just go around the outside? Bonk. The bad news is everything else about that. Seriously, please let me out. Please let me out! Please let me out! I'm trying to wander around on the outside of this. I'm just doing a little bit of uncontrolled spacewalk. I'm sure it's fine. I just have to remember where the hell the right bit is. You know? Because that should be the probe. Right, this is... yeah, that's probe. Cool. That's probe. And that one there should be launch? I might not be correct on this. But I might be correct on this. You know? Huh. Where's the window? There it is. Back. Oh man. Ow. The good news is that bonking into it is a great way to reset everything. So, oh. We don't have a lot of time here before I get into trouble. So we do need to be a little efficient. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. We wouldn't break it, would you? Cool. So this provides the hint on that. That provides location, a look inside the other one. The tree's super dead, because, obviously. Let me guess, that whole setup is super broken? So anything that it was going to be able to do with the orb around here is kind of super broken. Mellow! Canon components. While concluding their search is important, we're going to go above that, right? Yes! We're going to break it, right? And they're like, don't break it. And they're like, what if I broke it? And then they broke it. Which is kind of completely unnecessary of them, but... you know. Hey, fair play. Launch module! Launch module done. Which it was destroyed. Cool. So there's more Dark Bramble stuff to do. There's more Sunless City stuff to do. There's Sun Station and Black Hole Forge to do. And then there's getting into Ash Twin, however that works. And that seems like that might be it? At least for base game stuff. Right? I'm not seeing a lot of other material to do there. And yeah, it looks like Quantum is done. Black Hole Forge is basically just, like, I'm almost done with, Riddle Hollow. I think Black Hole Forge is, I think, the last thing I have to do there. There's a bunch of Dark Bramble stuff. And there's Sunless City. Hello, Just the Jew. Welcome on in. How you doing, friend? How long have we got before everything goes bad? I feel like the answer is not very long, but I'm kind of spinning silently in space. Not long. Verdict, not long. And God, Black Hole Forge requires me to gravity launch. So that's just a no-go. I think that's all I can get done this loop, because I want to do Sun Station next. There's clearly a lot more to do in everything. There's a lot more everything to do. Quantum Moon, Interlopar, and Giant Steep. I'm pretty sure Timber Hearth is done. Because I think the I think the crater was the last thing we had to do on Timber Hollow. You make a good point. Let me try and not land in the sun while I check. Can I find an... Yep. Can I track? I cannot. Yeah, so there's not a lot in... It's not saying anything in map mode that I need to do. So that means either I've not, like, discovered it at all. Possible. Or... there's nothing left to do. Also possible. I can't dare to presume which one is more likely. This is going to be really tough. This thing moves so freaking fast. I'm having to perpetually fire against the sun. That's almost impossible. I have not landed on Hollow's Lantern yet, you're right. I don't know that I fully processed that you could land on Hollow's Lantern. There is, yeah, I did notice that there's a warp station. On the surface of that, so like there is clearly an option. But... nope, that's not gonna work. Well, I'm going fast now. Good news, I'm going fast. Bad news. Yeah, I'm chalking that up to it. I am not good enough at flying. Oh, hey. Is there a way to do that without dying spectacularly, though? I feel like Hollow's Lantern does just fully kill me. Yeah, that's fair. Yes? Yes, it fully just kills me, or yes, there's something to do there. But my money is on it fully just kills me. The grounds that it's a jerk. And so being a jerk, I expect it to behave like a jerk. Well, that's gonna go interestingly. Maybe I don't want to land inside the volcano. Maybe next to the volcano? Well, there went the ship. Good news, I got out of the ship before it mattered. Because the lava does fully just kill me. Right? Nothing like watching it just spin into the lava. Those are my toes! My toes! My toes are too crispy. The problem is, it's a small moon, but it's a moon that's spinning fast, which makes actually getting where I want to go on it extraordinarily tough. By having to commit a lot of oomph. Which is bad, actually. I don't like committing oomph. Given that oomph is the primary thing that's keeping me from dying completely. By virtue of getting burned. Like, there are only a few options that something could possibly be on this moon, on the grounds that it is mega super giga on fire all the time. And I hope it's just not I have to go into these craters. Well, that's death. I didn't get into the volcanoes. It's not really a matter of did I explore them or not. It's a matter of did I get to them in a way that was not going to launch me straight into the lava, and the answer to that was no. Right? I think that's very doable. But I think also... Yes, thank you. Please stop providing guidance at this point. I appreciate the intention to make sure I get to see stuff. But that's it, that's plenty of guidance. And again, I was aiming to explore a bunch of them. But then I couldn't get to it in a way that was safe. And so I didn't. And then I didn't. And then I died. Because I suspect, right, that there's one of them that, actually is much more survivable. And one of them maybe actually isn't launching rocks. Unfortunately, the rest of them. Really? Oh, God, this is so sad. This is so sad. Get back here! You're moving too fast! I just want to land on you. Now. Well, point taken. I did land on you. I just was moving at a lethal velocity. Short loop, short loop, short loop. I get the sense that there's going to be a lot of shorter loops coming forward for, like, most of the rest of this section. But right, basically until we figure out where base game end and or Echoes of the Eye material is. I think it's going to be actually genuinely tough to fill a full loop with content. You know? I think it's going to be genuinely tough to do that. Just by virtue of the fact that there's a lot of content. Alright, we match our velocity out here. Then we get a little bit closer. And then we get a lot less closer. And now we spacewalk. Because of the eye is very sectioned off and hidden away. Cool. But yeah, so then for now, then it seems like there's just going to be a lot of material that needs doing in general. Come on, don't. Hey, please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. Hey, somehow that didn't kill me? Please let me stand. Please let me stand. Thank you. Yeah, that one doesn't seem to be doing... This one doesn't seem to have a lot useful on it. Come on. Come on, let me get over to this one. Thank you. Bonk. And stop. Bonk and stop. Actually land. Actually land at all? No? See, I knew one of them had to not have entirely lava in it. Oh my god, I hate this thing's rotation. Well, that was nearly very close. Wow. Alright. Timber Hearth projection stone. Please tell me the cool things. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve the durability and the forge is burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the shell. A gratitude, I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the project. It will be more than initially thought. It'll be significantly more. Small crack will destroy everything. Supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Increased solar activity, increased volcanic activity. Location is now inhospitable. Please leave. And this provides info about this. Which is the mine? Which is the mine. Which we've already done. And that is, I think, everything, because it's just that, and nothing on that side. And there we go. Now, which way is the boat? 16 kilometers. Okay, well. I guess the answer is, hey, we should let our orbit help us out here. Wait, did the ship drift onto one of the other moons? Or drift, Oh, yeah, it drifted all the way back to... Drifted all the way back onto Timberhearth. How did it do that? That's not good. Well, there really is only one option for it. I mean, it may as well have drifted into the sun, honestly. Because, like, I don't know if you noticed. There isn't a ton of surviving what's going to happen. That's the ghost matter. Yeah, I'm basically out of fuel. And I don't think I necessarily have a good read on where I get into everything. And I didn't see a jetpack refill in here. Well, I guess I can try. I can poke around again and see if Rebeck just left some. I know that there are a couple places. Rebeck will have fuel if I can find them inside. Also, the Whitehole Warper, which is along the equator here. Right? I'm right along the equator, so the Whitehole warping spot has one. If I can get around to it. Isn't it close to the North Pole? It might be? Oh yeah, it is. Yep. Luckily, its shape is very distinctive. So I should be able to... Ow. As long as I can get... Since I don't have boost, everything's getting really spicy now. Heck. You really have to be careful. But, now that I'm up here, I should just be able to walk over to that and have an emergency jetpack fuel. Or is it that? It's this. Feldspars, emergency jetpack fuel. Oh. Easy peasy. Well... I mean, since I'm here, I may as well, right? Is it this side? It is this side. Since I'm here, I may as well head down towards the forge. and see what we can do. I think it's one more up. No, it's right here. There's an entrance there. And like, there is a path all the way up there, but the road is broken. So I can't actually get up there. Right? I don't actually have any way I'm going to be able to get up to that one. Well, because right, the intention quite clearly. Oh. Quite clearly the intention is either that there's a warp, or that I have some way of getting over to that. But there's a warp. I haven't found any other warp locations. Like, I feel like that's one of the big things I'm missing, is there, we keep seeing the symbol over there that's used for, oh yeah, you can warp to this location. And the only warp I've seen is the black hole, white hole warp. Ah, so close. Well, that's not good. That's not entirely true? No. Right, so there's... Right, I know that they were planning on constructing them, and I found halves of, like, 3 of them. Right, that's the part that's getting me, is I found halves of several. But I've not found the starting locations of a whole bunch of them. Because that, I think, just changes the way it rotates. Yes, that's worth knowing. I don't. Yeah, that just affects the direction it rotates. Because, right, we found parts of them, right? We found the receiver points here in a bunch of locations. There's one on Ember Twin. There's, I think, one on Idle Rock. There's been ones on Giant's Deep, in the statue room. What? And the ones I know you see, yeah, that might actually be helpful. Because we've seen, okay, wait, the one on Timber, or on Timber Hearth, they've connected that information to the Black Hole Forge because they needed the mine. Right? That's where the mine is being, and if that's the warp there, then that's probably where it is. Right? So, if I'm logicking out the how everyone's connected, my best guess is the Timber Hearth ore mining facility is where the leaving point is for the one that goes there. Team receivers on Timber Hearth, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, and the pair between the white hole and the black hole. Yeah, that checks out. I agree with that. There's also a receiver on Ember, or yeah, I think there's I found a part of one on Ember Twin. I checked the log to see, or the map, but as you can see, I have neither much time nor a boat. I don't have my space canoe. There's not much I can do. Yeah, so I found receivers from all over the damn place. Right? The problem is I've not found senders in nearly as many places. But that must be where that goes. But that's the only thing that makes any sense to me. Whoop. Is that connects to Timber Hearth. The problem is that this is totally deactivated, so I can't use that to get closer. And then, yeah, right, Sun Station has a receiver. But I don't feel like I found information that tells me hints at where the access to Sun... I mean, I guess Ash Hollow or Ash Twin is the most likely guess for where that one is. But that doesn't make sense. I certainly won't. Jaren, I appreciate the help, but I do need to talk through this, like... Confirming that I have a correct catalog of all the information I have actually seen. Fine, great, cool. Leading me towards puzzle solutions. I'm gonna decline every time. Well, that's a solution. I was super low health and then slipped. So yeah. Step 1 here is we need to poke around on Timberhearth. Whee! There's this, there's this. Volcanic testing site. Yeah, woohoo. Uh-huh. Mind ore. Thank you. And then... Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge is the highest district of New Events Warp Core. No, my name Poke Brand New Advanced Forge. White Hole Station. Okay. In absence of other information, turning to a specific astral body, must be standing on the warp during its, Cool. In absence of other, we're gonna still check the Know My Mine. We're still gonna check the mine here. But otherwise, Ash Twin seems to be the spot to go pay attention to. For all of those. I need to just mark this. Just gonna be easier. Exactly. Right, I cannot check that yet because the towers just aren't visible yet. Because this should be the warp point from... That's the warp point from, presumably, Ash Twin to here. Oh heck, is it up on that bridge? I don't remember. I don't remember where the entrance is. Probably not walk through that though. You know? Turns out it is actually safe, but just on principle, I should not walk it. Oh no, you got so locked into puzzle mode that you forgot. Rude. Strictly unnecessary. Yeah. I understand how it works. That part's not the problem. It's the presence or non-presence of black holes that has been the problem. But I am fairly certain this is the sending platform. Last we'll need, once we finish the shell, we'll be checking head of eyes. Yeah, so that's just saying everyone go to Ash Twin, which would be the warp point out front when it's active. Because for the Nomai, we should just assume that it's active all the time. Like, we just assume that they're active until proven otherwise. Well, unlucky. There we are, there's our... There was nothing else in there. That was good to confirm. So now if I can just get out of this whole place, I'll be able to... Really, actually do it. Actually do it? Thank you. What do you mean don't want my ship? The whole point of getting out of this place is to get to my ship. So, that should be enough time that Ash Twin is starting to look very... doable. Whee! Okay. We're not quite there yet, because these are the solar panels. Those are the solar panels. It's a good thing my bones are so durable, you know? This is the top of one of the towers. Which one? I don't know. Maybe I also don't want to stand on top of this, though. And the whole thing is rotating fast enough and in alignment with the rest of everything that we should be able to do things. You know, things. And they are presumably each designed after the place that they go to. Which would actually suggest that this is Timber Hearth. Nope, nope. Never mind. Not with cactuses. Actually, the cactuses don't say very much at all. The cactuses just say that this is part of everything. Which one do I think is Brittle Hollow? And then we go this way. Well, that's not even close to ready. That one's looking pretty ready. I don't know which one this is, but we're gonna find out. Oh god. Yep. Thank you. Gun station. Ugh, but of course there's a thing there. Now, I need to commit more. No, no, that's... committing more doesn't help. Cool, so that warp is ready, but... the problem is... that's blocked off, and there's a cactus in the way of the other entrance. Uh-huh. 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 Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. I have a terrible idea. I deathed by cactus. So that's that. One hell of a Flappy Bird. Yeah. That's brutal. I don't trust that I'll be able to do that. Because it doesn't look like I can just damage boost through the other set. So I either have to make it around that horrifying bit of parkour, or something. Regardless, I have very definitively demonstrated that all those other receivers I've been seeing for the Black Hole Forge and for everything else are all on Ash Twin. So... what I can do is I can go Brittle Hollow, set up the forge, and then go from there. I don't remember what else I'll gain. But we certainly can. That's Southern Observatory. That's the Equatorial Camp. Whee! Near surface flying! There's the receiver. And the good news here is that since this is the receiver, are you all able to hear the very sad exile? You don't think so? Fabulous. He's being so sad that he's not allowed to, be a criminal. To which I could tell him, you know, hey, just don't be a criminal. And then this wouldn't be an issue. You know? If he didn't insist on trying to, mess with my computer cords, because he thinks they're strings for him to play with, then I wouldn't have to banish him. Cool. So now that that's set, I can go back over here. Well, clearly I am playing with them, obviously, and anything I get to play with, he gets to play with. That's how that works. Alright. There's that. Bye, interloper, you suck. Thanks for killing everybody and causing this whole mess. None of this would have happened if the interloper... What are we doing? I am setting up the Black Hole Forge to try again on the Ash Warp. I believe I have gotten all the relevant information about the thing, which describes what they're used for, that they're modeled on the White Hole Towers, or on the White Hole, and they were used to ship materials for the Ash Twin project. Because none of the areas I've discovered have, hey, there's more to do here, except for Sunless City. Sunless City is the only one that has still a, hey, you know, there's a bunch of stuff you can still do here. And I don't know if it's a bunch of stuff or if it's like a line of dialogue that I have missed. Because there's some cases where it definitely seems to be that little. Alright, so there's that. It makes sense that this is one of the first things you can act... Oh! If I go here immediately... I wonder if there's a time where most of this is still covered with ash, but I can actually get inside. But I kind of have to go here immediately. It's named Ash Twin, and therefore, yes, it is sand. Don't listen to what I say. I don't have my brain on while I'm doing this. Exactly. The name is Ash Twin, therefore it's Ash. Ignore the fact that it's full of cactuses, famously something associated with, not Ash. That's irrelevant. Nice. Freeze detected. So... Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to get taken. I don't want to get kidnapped. They together are called the Hourglass Twins. You can be assured that that might be some, but they've been filled with other... Exactly. Any regularly sized particulate can be used in an hourglass. That fails to prove anything. This is the one that's busted, so... I don't actually know where this one goes. All I know is that I can hide in here, and then make that absolutely guarantees that I will get got. Anyway, they got rolled. Sorry, I'm gonna stomp on you. I have no idea where this one goes. Maybe the other side here has information about where this one goes. Man, wouldn't that be nice to know? I mean, there is also a very, you know, also helpful way of doing it. Of just YOLO. Just YOLO and it'll sort itself out later. Also, though, there's 2 warp places. Wait, if that's a warp, then that's a warp. Then who's driving the plane? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. I see I appear to have made it onto the other twin. I see I didn't go very far on that one. Send me back! Or give me my boat back, that's... Okay, bye boat. Have a nice flight. I've got good news and bad news. Oh, that has enough space to just escape the atmosphere. Okay. I guess I'll be patient then. Be fast enough, please. Oh. Cool, so that's that one. That's not very helpful. This is solar, this is not this is sun station, this is not very helpful. Please. Thank you. Less momentum, more doing things. Yeah, I again, clearly just figured that one out. This is Timberhearth. This is absolutely 100% of the time Timberhearth. I don't want to go to Timberhearth. I want to go to Brittle Hollow, which I'm guessing is this one? Whoa. Ow. My ankles. I'm guessing it's this one. It is fully a guess. We'll just see. If it goes badly, it goes badly. If it goes badly, we learn something. And if it goes great, well then we also learn something. Please don't be Dark Ramble. Thank you. God, that would have been spicy. There we go. Easy peasy. Never doubted it for a moment. Departure time, arrival time, warp stay is charged. Black hole forge. 30 meters to the left. Broken spots that aren't very useful to us anymore. Okay, I do feel like there's a thing to do, but I also feel like if I try and step off this, I will just die. Like, I'm worried that this is not, that is not that, so let's do Black Hole Forge correctly first. Let's do this. We already did that exploration. Like, this was not my first time on Ash Twin. I just didn't put together how all of this relates to all of the rest of this. Cool, cool, cool. A statue that we all just forgot to activate. Cool. Love that for us. Boom. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining ones? All the warp towers on the Ash Twins, the black hole cores go there. My gratitude. In that case, I'm leaving for. I'll give you your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core, just to make sure Yarrow gets it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. The result will be a greater pain. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he knows. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Astro will never activate because his warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that warp tower aligns with the center of the corresponding body? This isn't an unreasonable belief given the receiver does have to be located on the relevant body. Now, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment between them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next one, but if it were to shift even slightly, it would cause a problem. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next one, provided they're not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the center. Note this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine it lasts several seconds. Such any nomai standing into the warp platform during the window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful to avoid accidental transportation. Yoink. Give me that, please and thank you. And then Ash... Oh. That was not what I wanted to do. I have good news! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed into the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project and excited to see it. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay, so there's an advanced warp core in the central chamber. So you get into Ash Twin by a warp. The question is... Thank you. Very helpful, guys. The question is, where is the warp? Presumably that's a warp receiver that connects point. Right, there's a warp receiver inside Ash Twin. Exit to surface. Oh. Well, that's neat. Black Hole Forge, north 40 meters. Right, it is cute. I have no idea where that goes. And I actually don't want to find out. Perfect. I want to go here. Spooky though it is. I want to go here. Hopefully we'll have enough time. And if not, we learned something. I don't know where this one goes. Right there. That makes sense. Cool. Oh boy. I got absolutely... I got giant steeped. I got absolutely exceptionally giant steeped on that one. I'm realizing this is a problem, actually. This is the same one I was just at, wasn't it? Wow. Right? Brittle Hollow, yeah. But the Ash Twin project is underway. There's the Whitehole Station one, there's the Whitehole Station one. The core sibling. Oh! So somewhere on Brittle Hollow? There's the access point? That's... I have no idea where. Right? Either that's just saying that this is our first one, or that's saying that the center point access to the center of this place is right there. I believe the first one was the one from the white hole. No, because this is it's the first of the advanced warp cores, which the white hole is not an advanced warp core. Oh hey, my ship survived. Hey, that's cool and neat. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's cool and neat. But yes, the white hole is clearly where the project gets its inspiration. I may as well visit home for a moment. I mean, if we're gonna die, we may as well be right here, you know? But still no, because the first one was delivered to... The first one was delivered to... Or the one, I should say, the one that gets the White Twin, or the Ash Twin project underway. The first of the advanced warp cores is delivered to Ash Twin. And then it says here it is, Yarrow, leader of the Ash Twin project. Its twin is on Brittle Hollow. I don't know where on Brittle Hollow it would be. I mean, I'm hearing you all tell me... What I'm hearing you all tell me is that the entrance to the center of Ash Twin is not on Brittle Hollow. Is what I'm hearing you all tell me. Either that or y'all are engaging in some wild misdirection. Like, it's definitely not just talking about the warp towers. I mean, I guess it could just be talking about the warp towers, which I did say, like, option 1, the first one was the black hole core, warp core that was just at my feet. I did say that was an option. You know? I did say that was an option. It does make sense that the first shortcut is to the place that makes the shortcuts. It does make some sense. You're not incorrect. Hello? Please actually accelerate towards the ground. Actually hit the ground? Actually hit the ground. It's inside an anglerfish. You're so right. How did I not think of it? Sun Station, where are you? Whee! Let me run around on the equator. Till I see the thing peek its head above ground. I'm gonna keep chasing this thing. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Just off the equator. It's not like I'm planning on eating the ship again. I mean, honestly. Let me in. Hello, Nevario. We have finished Quantum Moon. We have, done Black Hole Forge. We are trying to do Sun Station right now. Oh, and we've been to Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble was terrible. But we found Feldspar on the first try. It was about 4 seconds until I died when I found Feldspar. But I found Feldspar on the first try. All my homies hate Dark Bramble. Yeah. Dark Bramble has no redeeming features to it. We did Interloper last time. Interloper also has no redeeming features. We talked to Solanum, and she asked if we could be friends, and that was a great victory. Could you let me through? Please? Like, come on, giant sand column. How dare you get in the way here? Alright, there's the top of the door. How quickly can we get it? Let me in, 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 let me in. I'm trying to escape the cactuses. Ow. Trying to escape the cactuses faster. And better. Really? Sun Station better have oxygen. That's all I can say. Sun Station better have some oxygen. Though now that I've got it open. Timber Hollows had oxygen in it, I believe. I mean, yes, I did just miss the cycle. But I kind of very, very, very badly. This one won't have any oxygen on it. Oh, heck. Timber Hearth is not accessible. It still is full of sand. And my ship's on the other. My ship's on Ember Twin. So, GG's. Okay, how am I not running into towers again? That's okay. That's okay. We got a better plan. We just need to make 2 small changes. We need 2 small changes. It feels unfair that cacti don't also give oxygen. You're so right, and you should say it louder. Cacti are definitionally plants. I can probably wait 2 minutes to start, but I'd rather be ahead of schedule than behind schedule. You know? Hourglass twins don't respect the, don't have any respect for this. So, the plan here is that we're simply going to, not miss, right? We're not going to park on the equator. We're simply not going to park on the equator this time, and it will completely solve our problem. Voila! So as long as I do that, I should now be completely able to hang out in here. And we'll check our ship's log, and we'll count to 30. Black hole forge, done. Alignment angle diagram, done. Hourglass twins are a single one, all of them are located on that, while the 6 are around the way. Rumor, done there. Successfully forged an advanced warp core for that. And so yeah, there's something on Sun Station. And there's something around there. And once we've done that, we should be good. Right? Logga looks very complete. We're not done. We got a lot of Dark Bramble to do. And then obviously we have like the entirety of Echoes of the Eye. Whatever is going to happen there. Oh, that's not so good. I was zooming there for a bit. Which is great except for the part where it went very bad, nearly went very badly and threw me into the problem space. I'm just very ahead of schedule, huh? If this is just the tips of the solar panels, I'm just that far ahead of schedule. Which actually does mean I need to take off, you know, quickly. I need to not be inside the solar panel. Just because that's going to do weird things to my ship in a moment. There it is. All right. But yeah, 80 to 90% complete sounds about right, because there's a couple locations where we just have a lot of information that we don't have yet, right? Bunch of stuff on Dark Bramble to do. Namely Vessel, right? Vessel ruins, and what's its name? Yeah, that's the other half. Gotta move now. Oh boy. Escape pod 3, thank you. That's the one. So, right, those are the two things to do in Dark Bramble. And then whatever, like, the nest... Whatever sort of endgame the nest leads towards... Whatever is up with that... Clearly. We've got to find a way into the center of... this planet, of Ashtwin. And we've got to find Echoes of the Eye. That seems to be about the sum total of things. Right, there's at least a dialogue on Sunless City yet to read. I don't know that there's a lot more than a dialogue, but there's at least a dialogue. Oh. Yes, I have talked to Chart. I have not talked to Chart super recently. Right, I haven't checked in with the whole gang super recently. Ow. Alright, we are now in a good shape. I'm gonna go refuel. Even if it makes me miss the cycle. The cycle's not long enough for me to be that stressed about it. If I'm very lucky and very fast, I may be able to do both. Heck, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go over the top, land, drop down here. Go. Well, that's clearly not right. That's Brittle Hollow. That's okay. This is a good spot, though. This is the last thing we'll do today, but it leaves us in a really, really good position. Oh, good. 3, 2, 1, and... Zhipty-zhooped? No? Thank you. You were just taking your sweet time for fun. Okay. That's cool and good. Don't worry, we made it. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering into sleep. 7 minutes, 29 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Well, hopefully I can land on this. If I can't, this gets really spicy. Damn it. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Sun station. Can't we change... Science compels us to explode the sun! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. You still lack a sense of ethics. I need to refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Adea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. Cool! Y'all! Solanum, you're the only one I can talk to about this. Star has approached the end of natural light cycle. Evacuate sun station. 2 minutes? 2 minutes? God damn it, you really have like no time here. Where's the disc? Of the two, I care about the dialogue more. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. The star station's useless. Will never and could never cause it to. I suppose we must start over. Pretend to Ash Twin, process change of task would help. There's the comet. Again, this is not helpful. This is just more of that. Cool. Was that it? I hope that was it, because I don't have enough life to... I don't think I have enough time to get out if it's, there's more to do. Which I suppose I could say, you know, screw it, that I'm not getting out. That would be an acceptable outcome. But you know, given that there is an awful lot left in this loop. If there was another option, I would love to take the other option. Ow. The picture is very cool. Let me be clear. You're absolutely correct on that front. Anyway. Cool. So, coincidence? What I'm hearing is that it's coincidence. That's so freaking unlucky. Sun station was designed, but it had no effect. According to the Nomad computer, the sun has reached the end of the natural life cycle. What can we say except unluckers? Sometimes stars just die. Do I have enough oomph to actually hit city? Well, there's an interesting question. Do I remember how to get into city? It's from the... There's an entrance from right here. Not my easiest answer, or easiest landing, but you know, a successful one. Yeah, we should have bundled our insurance, right? So many policies we could have saved. Yeah, I was worried about that too. Given that I really don't know what's left to do in and around here. But that there is not long left before this whole thing dies horribly is not super helpful. Gravity Canyon was that way, but it's not. We did the shrine. I don't actually know what more there is to do here. I'm just taking the game at its word when it says that there is more. Like, I feel like it's probably like a line of dialogue that I missed. I did see young Solanum talking here. Bunch of houses. There's a helmet. These are just houses. Okay, well. Bad news. Whenever I get into there. That's the thing. That little itty bitty bit right there. Well, good news and bad news. You can't kill me, I quit. Right? However, I should say, this is where we will wrap up today's stream. That is all we do have time for today. But we will be back tomorrow with more of this, so we will pick up right there, with Sunless City, figuring out what the last thing to do there is, and frankly, we might come darn close to finishing base game tomorrow. Like, I don't actually have any clear sense of what's left to do, but it doesn't feel like it's very much, and so we'll see how long we can push for. Twitch folks will be live an hour later than we normally are, so 3 Central Time, but the YouTube folks will be live at around the same time, so fabulous. YouTube folks, we will let y'all get going, but Twitch folks, it's certainly as possible to at least to finish tomorrow. Exactly. I have no idea if we'll get Echoes of the Ice stuff, because I have no idea where Echoes of the Ice stuff is. So if we finish base game, we'll just kind of reload back in and find Echoes of the Ice stuff. But if we don't, then, you know, then we do what we're gonna do. Regardless, it's going to be an absolutely lovely time, so I hope you will all join me for that. If you're on Twitch side, we're going to raid over into Games Done Quick, because it's the finale of SGDQ tonight. They are raising money for Doctors Without Borders, and are being very, very good at games, so you should do that. Echoes of the Eye is like 50% more game. That's a lot of game. That's exciting. Alright. So, that does it for us here. We'll roll the credits, we'll get on out of here, and we'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Special thanks, of course, to our patrons on the side of the screen. If you want to join them, you can go to patreon.com/LadoHistory, or you can check the links in the description. If you want to hang out outside the stream, also make sure you're in the Discord. Again, check the descriptions over there. Thank you also to everyone that's rolling by the side of the screen there. Lily and Cavalier Nation for the raids, and everyone for the subs, gift subs, etc. Follows. You're all appreciated. You're all lovely. I will see you tomorrow.